pagkalikom ng pondo para sa mga programang pangkalusugan, tulong at serbisyong medikal at kawang-gawa.
Lahat ng minimiti makakamtan sa PCSO.
fear, sacred atmosphere. It's ever-ending love. Hey, step into your vista. We can intertwine if you let me be your mister. Time is an illusion. First to realize is hit the height of evolution.
All right, surfers in your heats, just make sure you're here on time and you're ready to go. All you girls paddle out. You guys are here on time, paddle out. Free surfers come in, please. We'll be underway shortly. Everyone, please be aware of your heat. Be aware to be here. We're going to move through this fast this morning. We're trying to make the most of these conditions. We're expecting that wind to pick up through the day, so the earlier we can finish, which means the tighter we stay on the schedule, the better conditions we get for all. So keep that in mind, guys. Be ready for your heats. We're going to be starting on time, whether you're in the water or not. So be
Nasa kamay mo ang swerte, ngunit hindi ito isang laro na para lang sa iyo. Dahil bukod sa pag-asang maging milyonaryo, ang pagtangkilik mo sa loto at ipapang produkto ng PCSO ay nakakalikom ng pondo para sa mga programang pangkalusugan, tulong at serbisyong medikal at kawang-gawa.
Lahat ng minimithi makakamtan sa PCSO.
still here with us today, making sure that he's also part of the head judges. Such an epic finals. But also, I love that semifinals of the Masters too. And again, those heats, pretty close heats. The semifinal heats for the men's open shortboard was so epic. At the very end of that heat, we had surfers catching up, needing the scores that they need to be able to move on to the finals. Thank you guys for staying. Some of the surfers are still here all the way to the finals day. Thank you guys for staying here and making sure that you guys are supporting your local team. Again, we're still on live on our finals day at YouTube. Keep your shout outs going. There's a live chat happening on at YouTube, so you can always be there. We'll let you guys shout out to your friends if you're watching, and of course we'll shout you out if you're watching, because your support is what we need. Your views is what we need to promote our Philippine surfing. Athletes, be reminded later on of the day, it's going to be windy. Please do not depend fully on our audio. Make sure you check on the flag and the priority board. All right, here we go. Surfers in the water, we're about to start. Get ready. Can you hear me from out there? Please wave your hands if you can hear me. And 3, 2, 1. First buzzer of the day, the finals day on the water. Ashley Lopez from La Union and Vea Escalado from Sorsogon. This will be the first heat of the finals day. Still a 20-minute heat.
Just so you know, surfers, we will be doing 20-minute all day. We're going to continue our 20-minute format in order to get through all these surfing today before the conditions get windy this afternoon. So it will be 20 minutes. Make the most of your time. Plenty of time out there. You guys have proven it day in, day out. So 20-minute all the way through this morning, right to the men's shortboard finals.
Good morning, guys. 17 watching now for our YouTube. And first shout out with Isabella Enriquez. Shouting out for the Cabugao boys. Estong Mang Kido. We have a red first wave of the day. Up and riding. Shout out from My Life on Board, giving us a few clips of our day 4 photos you can see on Facebook. Visit their page. Thank you, Mike. Again, up and riding. First wave for Surfer in white, representing Sorsogon. Red up and riding with 14 minutes remaining on this heat. Our very first heat, heat number 1 semifinals of women's open longboard on our finals day. At the back, white up and riding. This will be their second wave of the heat. First waves or opening waves already locked in on the scores. We'll be updating you guys after. Thank you, Jan Vincent Assis, for watching us here at YouTube Live. Shout out to Surigao Surfers. Junalyn Badyang. All right, if you're friends with Vea, I think she does need a board change. Yeah, Vea, we can see you. Vea's caddy, maybe you could go on to.
Okay, caddy, you need to stay where you are. Caddy, you need to stay where you are. Caddies can be on the edge of the reef or in the bay down there. You hop into the water or on the edge of the reef up the top. We can't have anyone paddle out to you, Vea. You need to either come into the bay close to the shore near the tower where you come in here, or up on the reef where you enter the water. Pick up the board from out there or in here only. We can't have a surfer paddling out to you. Yep, so you can pick the board up from where you enter the water, up near the end of the boardwalk, or down in the bay where you come in to the left of the tower where that guy is sitting.
Okay, so unfortunate situation hanging on. White still riding. Up and riding. I think she's riding with a board with less fin underneath, but still riding like nothing is. And then at the back, surfer in red. All right. I think surfer in white decides to just surf with her board. She's actually okay with the situation, so continue on surfing. Girls, you still have 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining halfway to this heat. Heat number 1, semifinals. Of course, winner of this heat will move on to the finals. So we've got a few more waves coming in. Surfer in red, your first wave is a 4.0. Second wave is a 5.0. We still have your third wave not yet locked in. Surfer in white, first wave is a 2.0 and second wave is a 2.5. You have one more wave to lock in with 9 minutes and 19 seconds remaining. First priority goes to red, and second goes to white. Again, surfers, you guys have one more score to lock in. We'll give you guys the updated situations once that is locked. Shout out to Lala de los Santos and Mary from Belair. Thank you guys for watching Up and Riding Surfer in White. Rolling in. I do think it's affecting her performance, having a less fin on her board. Down we go. Red is out, negotiating with the white water now. She's up on the wall, hanging 10 with the nose, and done with that wave. Okay, so surfer in white still decides to go back in the lineup, signaling with her caddy. Surfer in white, You have to go closer to your caddy. Your caddy cannot paddle to you. If you want to change your board, you have to go paddle to your caddy. She decides not to do it, maybe because of the time. You have 7 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. That's a bit of a risky move for surfer in white, but again, that's the athlete's decision. I think she lost her fin. We're not sure about it, but we will know once the heat is done. Again, surfers, you all know the rules. If you guys need a board change or you need to paddle to your caddy, caddy cannot paddle to you. Surfer in white, your last wave is a 5.15 combined with your fourth wave 4.35, still in second position. You need a 6.11. Surfer in white, you need a 6.11. You're currently in second place with 6 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. The surfer in red, you're currently at first place with a high score of 6.25. And your backup score with a 5.0 now up. Decided to go up in riding, but backed out on that wave, not liking it. Five minutes remaining. Now white up and riding. There we go, a little bit wobbly at the part. Again, surfing with a one fin less than she normally does. It does affect her board, her performance. Hopefully she'll be able to get the score that she needs. Surfing now at the back. Surfer in red just finished her last wave. 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Still leading on this heat. Surfer in red with a high score of a 6.25. Now surfer in white needs a 6.11 with 4 minutes remaining on our first heat at the finals today. Again, this is white up and riding. Here we go. Needing a 6.11. 2 minutes remaining, girls. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining, and surfer in white still needing a 6.11. This is enough time for her to get one more big one. Hopefully, he'll get the last score that she needs to get that lead and move on to the finals. Now White up and riding, needing a 6.11 with 1 minute remaining. "40 seconds remaining, girls. That's our first claim for Surfer in Red. I'll be counting the claims today on the finals. I'm expecting 10,000 claims today. All right, here we go. 19 seconds remaining. Girls are congratulating. Good sportsmanship right there in the girls. Counting down in 10.
Love to
9,
see that, girls. Love to see
8,
that.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, that ends our heat number 1 of our finals day, longboard semifinals. A bit of a drama about the boards. We would like to find out what happened, but we will let you guys know. For those who are watching, I know you guys are supporting her from Sorsogon. We'll update you guys once we have that news of what happened to her board during her heat. But right now we're moving on to our women's open longboard semifinals heat number 2 with red in 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Out in the water, Aping Agudo in red. She's from Siargao. And surfer in white, Antoinette Valdez from La Union. 20-minute heat. Results from last heat. Congratulations, surfer in red. Moving on to the finals of our women's open longboard. If you guys want to know, women's open longboard champion will be getting 100,000 pesos. Good prize money for the girls. Gonna be a good Christmas for the winner. We got a wave opener from surfer in white. Not yet. No big scores yet on the scoreboard. We'll be letting you guys know we have 18 minutes and 25 seconds in our time. Still have a lot of time on this heat. Perfect time to do some shout outs. So if you guys are watching, get yourself busy and put your comments in our live chat at Pilipinas Surfing. Now we have red up and riding. That's her opening wave. Such a beautiful view here at Cabugao Kido's Point. The moon is still up there. Such a beautiful view. If you guys are watching us live behind the surfers, you can see that beautiful Calobage Island, or also called the Benedict Island. Such a beautiful island, pretty close to Kido's Point. You can just get a boat and even exercise and paddle out there if you want. Surfer in red, up and riding. This will be her second wave, her backup wave for this heat. Still a lot of time left. I bet we'll still see a lot of surfing on this heat. I see our contest director, Sir John Carby, just checking out what happened from the last heat from Surfer in White. And I know she'll be up here and letting us know what happened, and we'll let you guys know, for those who are watching in Sorsogon, on what happened to your local surfer. Surfer in red, your score is still dropping in on your second wave. We'll let you guys know if it's locked in. Here we go. Surfer in red, your last wave is a 7.25. And your backup score, your first wave is a 4.0, putting you in first place. And Surfer in white still needing a score.
All right, Sorsogon locals, we found out what happened to Via in that last one. She actually lost a fin. Hit a rock on the paddle back out after her first wave. She hit a rock, lost her fin. So without a backup board, almost impossible. It sort of took her turn game out of the equation. Had to go back to the traditional.
So that was after her first wave?
Somewhere between the first two waves, she lost her fin as she was paddling back out.
All right, so that's it. That's what happens from the last heat. Surfer in white just lost her fin on the way back. As we all know, it's still low tide right now, this time here at Kido's Point, Cabugao. So it's really shallow in the inside wave. Surfers, keep reminded, be very, very careful. We do have big rocks right here in front of the judges panel. Unfortunate, she cannot move on to the finals, but again, surfing, that is surfing. That's what happens. But I can't believe she still surfed that well without losing, having one fin less than she normally does.
She's a great competitor, and I look forward to seeing her develop in both categories throughout the next few years. She's got a big future. She's already made an impact in the sport since Barongan 2021. And she's maintaining that role in both divisions and a super stealthy competitor. So shout out to Sorsogon, shout out to Bidge. Bidge, I know she's one of your little legends down up there, Sorsogon, so look forward to seeing more of Vea in the future. But congratulations to Ashley Lopez. La Union's one of the rising stars in La Union. She's completely into this game, and pretty exciting for her moving into a major final here at Cabugao, Kido's Point.
Thank you, John Carby, our contest director. Thank you for that news, and thank you for that information. Again, we're watching the Heat 2 semifinals, Women's Open Longboard. We got 3 waves on the board. Surfer in white still needing a couple more of scores. Current situation, she is actually comboed. She needs an 11.25. But we still have a lot of time remaining, 12 minutes and 50 seconds, and yet to get her second wave. And I think she's thinking about that wave, but did not. Now red Up and riding. And again, did not liking the rest of that wave, kicking out, moving back to the lineup. Shout out to Romel Casugay. Thank you, Blanche. I should be checking who's posting that one. All right. Next heat, men's open longboard semifinals, heat number 1. We've got Jo Marie Ebueza, and just a person that I just shouted out to, Roger Kasuga, is on that heat. You guys get ready.
Once again, a big shout out to Mike Ejon down there, My Life on Board. He's great collaborator with Philippine Surfing. Been in the game for a very long time. Always a pleasure to see him on the beach with that cannon of a camera that he's got. I don't know if it's a Canon, but it looks like a Canon.
Thank you for the photos from yesterday, buddy. Surfer in white. Situation in your priority, you're now holding the second priority. First priority goes to red, but now up and riding. Surfer in white. Surfer in red just behind her, getting her third wave of the heat. Red still up and riding. Now working on the inside part of the wave, kicking out. That is Surfer in red's third wave. Fourth wave. And Surfer in white just having a 2 waves. But her first wave is just in and out. So still needing a couple more waves. Surfer in white. Surfer in white, your last wave is a 2.5. You're out of the combo land. You need a 8.75 now. Halfway through the seat. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, your last wave did not improve your score, but you're still at first place. Oh, here we go. Fourth wave, the very last wave you took is a 4.0. Did improve your score to 12.25. Total holding on to the lead. Surfer. Sorry, 5.0. I did say 4. It's 5.0. Surfer in white, you now need a 9.75 with 9 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Let's not forget to thank making this event possible. OOPSA. Thank you guys for making this as professional as it can be. Still improving. The OOPSA team, Surfer in white, trying to make the 9.75 needed score lesser with this wave. Now working on the inside wave, still up and riding. See what she can do. She decided to kick out. And again, I just like to continue thanking people involved in this tournament. I'd like to thank OOPSA, keeping it professional. I've been with them from the first leg all the way to the last leg. They just keep getting better and better. It's a good news for our Pilipinas surfing community that we got OOPSA behind us. Red now, up and riding. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. Still up and riding, red. Now on the inside section. Kicking out. I think they have it in mind what happened from the last heat. They cannot go too close to the beach because of the rocks, and it's a low tide. Thank you guys, province of Ilocos, for having us here today. All the way to the finals day. It's such a beautiful place. Philippine Charity Sweepstakes, of course, and Congressional Office of First District of Ilocos. Also supported by the PAGCOR, Tanduay, MVP Sports, NextGen Philippines. Again, we keep reminding you guys that this event is recognized by the Philippine Olympic Committee and Philippine Sports Commission. Live streaming at YouTube is brought to you by VOV Production. Thank you guys for keeping it nice, clean. Six minutes and 45 seconds remaining, girls. Coming up, men's open longboard semifinals, heat 1. Jo Marie Ebueza from La Union and Roger Casugay, also from La Union. Surfer in red, your last wave is a 6.25 and improving your score to 13.5 total. Surfer in white needing now a 7.95, improving also her score from her last wave, a 5.55. Now you need a 7.95 with 5 minutes and 54 seconds remaining of this heat.
So moving into the men's, it's an all La Union longboard spectacular. Great things coming out of La Union. They are the longboard capital of the Philippines. Beautiful waves up there. They've got some great, lovely points made for this beautiful longboarding sport, which we've seen throughout the day. So well done to La Union. Shout out to all the crew up there. Keep going, guys. You're producing big things.
5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining for this heat. Of course, winner of this heat will move on to the finals of women's open longboard and having a chance to win 100,000 pesos. We'd like to remind everybody this is the final day of this comp. It's also the final leg of the Philippine Surfing National Surfing Championship here in the Philippines. So after this event, we'll be crowning our 2022 champions. 4 minutes and 5 seconds remaining on this heat. Again, as you can see, waves are pumping out there. Highest score is a 7.25 by Surfer in red. So you can definitely get like high scores out there still. White now up and riding, needing a 7.95. Still negotiating on the wave. And red now up and riding. Red leading this heat with a 13.5 total score. A high score of a 7.25 and a backup score of a 6.25. Still trying to improve her score and trying to replace the 6.25 that she already has. Let's see if that's enough for her to replace it. Again, that's what we need to do out there, surfers. Just keep doing your best and trying to replace your high scores, making sure and securing your place into the finals. This is the last day of the comp. 1 minute and 52 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 48 seconds remaining. White now up and riding. A bit of a struggle for White there, but still keeping her priority. We'll put it up there once she gets back to that priority point. "30 seconds remaining, girls. 30 seconds remaining." And I can see already surfers from the next heat is already up there. Guys can come closer now. 15 seconds, girls. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That is our double buzzer, meaning it's the end of the heat. Next heat, men's open longboard semifinals. Heat number 1. We're moving on to men's open longboard semifinals. Out on the water, Jomari Ebueza. And in white, Roger Kasugay. Countdown begins in 3, 2, 1. One buzzer, that means it's a start. Green flag is up. That means we're on men's open longboard semifinals heat number 1. And of course, from the last heat results, congratulations, surfer in red. You are going to the finals. Surfer in red going to the finals with Ashley Lopez. It's going to be a good finals of the women's open longboard. It's Ashley Lopez versus Amping Agudo. La Union versus Siargao. Here we go. Surfer in white. Opening with his first wave. Again, athletes, we would like to remind you guys about the audio. When you're out there in the lineup, you might not be able to hear our updates, but please refer to the flags and the priority board. We've got movement out there, surfer in red, looking at this one. And paddling to it, now up and riding red for his opening ride for this heat, semifinals. Good long wave for surfer in red, still riding up in here in the inside. And now kicking out, sticking rocks out there. That's surfer in red's opening wave with 16 minutes and 9 seconds still remaining in this heat. Surfer in white with a 2.75 opening wave, backing it up with this wave out at the back, riding the nose. Surfer in white. Negotiating on the foam ball. Looking for the rebuild, and here we go. We got the wall to work on. Let's see what he does at the end of the wave. Still going. Ooh, ooh. Risky move, but again, he has full control on that one. Pretty close on the rock, but again, he knows what he's doing. That is surfer in white second wave. Again, thank you guys for watching us live at YouTube. We had an early start, and we started on time, 6:30 a.m. And now we're currently on our third heat of the day. Of course, this is the final day here at Cabugao.
Big shout out to 8.88 Restaurant and KTV Bar located in Vegan City, providing our food for us throughout this entire event. We've had some amazing meals. All the judges and tech crew always being full and satisfied. Sarap.
Thank you guys for feeding us here at Cabugao. Making sure everybody is full and full of energy, especially now. We're on the finals day of Cabugao. National Surfing Championship. The last and final leg for the Pilipinas Surfing Nationals of 2022. I cannot wait for next year's leg. Still improving from day one of 2022, first leg, all the way to the final leg. It just keeps moving up. Surfers in red and surfer in white will update you once the scores have been locked in. Two scores are about to lock in, so we'll let you guys know. 12 minutes remaining. Surfers, you got 11 minutes and 55 seconds. Red still up and riding the inside part of the wave. Here we go. Still riding and kicking out on the dangerous part of at Kidos Point. Now out there waiting for another wave. Surfer in white holding on for the first priority. Scores are still locking in. I'll let you guys know. Eight minutes and 34 seconds remaining. And judges is just maximizing that rewind option that they have and making sure that they can review all the waves from the surfers. It's a very crucial stage. This is the final day. And it's the semifinals for the here we go. Now it's locked in. Surfer in red Your first wave is a 7.25. And your last wave is a 7.9, putting you to first place. A big score of a 15.15 total. Surfer in white, your first wave is a 2.75 and a 5 or 6.75 on your last wave. You need an 8.4 to get to the finals. With 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in the time. Now white up and riding, needing an 8.4 of a score to move on to the finals. Keeps getting exciting, guys. Ooh. Again, nerves are setting in with the time remaining, and even the scores are needed. Hopefully 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Surfer in white, you need a 8.4. Surfer in white, your last score or last wave is a 5.0. Again, surfer in white, your last wave is a 5.0. Not enough for you to grab that lead. 8.4, you need an 8.4 to move on to the finals. Again, thank you and shout out to my family watching us live now. What's up, Elle? Hoping you're doing well there. And hello, my dear wife, watching us live all the way to Siargao. 5 minutes and 39 seconds. Five minutes remaining in this heat. And surfer in white needing us 8.4 so he could get to the finals. Again, situation, surfer in red, you're currently at first, holding on to the highest score of this heat, a 7.9. Total score of 15.15. And surfer in white, currently in second place, needing a 8.4 of a score with 4 minutes and 21 seconds remaining. Surfer in red, you are in first priority. Heat number 2 will be next in men's open longboard semifinals. Rico Damagin and J.R. Esquivel heading out there in the lineup. After that, we're moving on to women's open shortboard semifinals. Daisy Valdez and Diane Nagalo will be there. And Vea Estrelado and Susan Escanila will be there too. Out at the back, white up and riding. And out, not liking the looks of that wave. Knowing that it is not going to be the wave that will give him an 8.4. 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Shout out to the people from Camarines Norte watching us live. Board Riders League, Camarines Norte, Board Riders League. Shout out, guys. Thank you guys for supporting us here at Cabugao. Surfer in white, you need a 8.4 score to grab that lead with 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, and you have second priority. Two minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Surfer in white still need an 8.4. Here we go. Surfer in white up and riding, needing a high score of a 8.4. Very good. Surfing from red. He knows he has his first priority. 1 minute and 42 seconds remaining on this heat. One minute and 15 seconds remaining. The crucial time, 1 minute remaining, guys. 1 minute remaining, and Surfer in white still needing an 8.4. "50 seconds remaining. 50 seconds remaining. Surfer in red still holding on to the first priority. And look at that. Smart surfing from red, protecting his priority. Wave is coming in. Let's see what happens. Surfer in white. Ooh. Surfer in red giving that wave to Surfer in white, thinking that will not be enough for his score, but let's see. Now, at the back, Surfer in red up and riding. White still up. Again, he knows what he needs, and he knows what to do to get that score. Let's see if he'll get it on this wave. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. That was our semifinals for men's longboard, heat number 1. We've got one score for Surfer in white on that heat. Let's see if it's enough. He needs a 8.4 to move on to the finals. Up next, we have our heat number 2. Rico Damagin and JR Esquivel. I know you're itchy to know the final score. It is dropping, and we will wait for the judges to give us the thumbs up. Shout out to my family at Sabang Cabugao. She's watching all the way from Singapore. Rovelyn Silvania, thank you for watching us all the way to Singapore. What a beautiful place here at Cabugao. We're wishing you're here.
Okay, surfers in the next heat. We're on in 3, 2, 1. Okay, dropping in the last wave of our surfer in white a 6.50. Not enough. Going through in first place, our surfer in red, going through to the final. Joe Marie Ebuiza, surfer in white. Better luck next time. Roger Kasugai getting all the way to the semi-finals. Great surfing throughout. Okay, out there in the water, we currently have Rico Demaguin, and in red, and in white, JR Esquivel, who is up and riding as I speak. All right, happy to see everyone watching online. We've got 127 subscribers, as they say on YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe and click the button for notifications. Tech boys loving that sort of talk. The media crew losing their minds. That's some commentary that they want to hear. But get on there. Big shout out to the media team. Doing an amazing job. We got production crew. We got stepping up the game for sure. Gabs Bartelones leading our media team and really taking it to that next level. So big shout out to Gabs Bartelones and the crew. High quality, high content to showcase not just the amazing beauty down here at Pilipinas Cabugao, but also the Pilipinas surfing and the levels that it's getting to. Big shout out to all the local boys, the local crew. Big maraming salamat for letting us come down here to Pilipinas Point and take it over for the last 4 to 5 days. You guys, almost a longboard barrel. Thanks for letting us down here, local crew, to the local board riders, Ilocos or surf riders. Thanks, guys. We appreciate you. All right, White, your opening wave. White landed at a 5.0. A 5.0 for that opening wave. Surfer in white. All right, and a 2.5 red, a 2.5. I'm sure it won't be there. White's out there in priority. And red, you're in second priority. Just popping it in the board now. So the situation is white, you're in first place. Red, you're in second place. Red, your first wave was a 2.5. You need a 2.51 at this stage. There is 15 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, 15 minutes remaining. Beautiful offshore morning here at Pilipinas Point. We've had basically 5 amazing days of surfing down here. It's a good spot. Bring your family, bring your friends, bring your surfing buddies. Come and check out beautiful Cabugao. The Spanish heritage village of Vegan, also a short drive away. There's a lot to see and do here in the beautiful Ilocos. In the beautiful Ilocos. Okay, situation. I'm just waiting for a wave score for white to come in, Red. I'm still waiting for one score for white. The time is 13 minutes and 20 seconds. I'll update you both as soon as that last score of white drops in to let you know what you need. Okay, last of white. It was a 7.25. A 7.25. Surfer in white, you're currently in first place with a 5 and a 7.25. Red, at this stage, you need a 9.75. You need a 9.75. There is 12 minutes and 15 seconds. 12 minutes and 10 seconds. All right, a shout out to the in-laws of the Roger Kasugai all the way over here from Europe. A big shout out to the in-laws of Roger Kasugai. I'm pretty sure they're Dutch and they're over here. Roger recently had a baby, so they're here to see their first grandchild with the beautiful Kasugais. So a big shout out. I know you guys are watching. Sayang that Roger didn't get through, but a great man and a great surfer. 11 minutes and 5 seconds. Ten minutes and 30 seconds. You need a 9.75, Red. Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. All right, let's see where that one will start eating away at the requirement of red. We'll see where it lands. Definitely going to take away that requirement. So I'll update you, red, as soon as it drops in. But it will start eating away at the requirement. Okay, red, that last score dropping in at a 5.5. A 5.5 surfer in red. You now need a 6.76 only. You need a 6.76 surfer in red. That last score you got was a 5.5. There is 8 minutes and 52 seconds remaining. The claim TikTok buttons going up, 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 Dom. A shout out though to yesterday, Alan Magus, who had given us our first double claim. One wave, two claims, but he got the result, so I'm pretty sure it was more emotion than anything, which it usually is. 8 minutes and 5 seconds, 8 minutes and 5 seconds, waiting on that last score of white to drop in. Red, you've got yourself priority out there. Okay, wave dropping in for white, the best wave of the heat so far, dropping in at an 8.0. An 8.0. It pushes your requirement back up, red. Red, you need a 9.75. Red, you need a 9.75. 7 minutes and 10 seconds. All right, the girls in the next heat. We have the next heat is our women's open shortboard semi-finals. We're going to have Daisy Valdez versus Diane Nagalo. Daisy Valdez and Diane Nagalo coming up next. Girls, you should be almost ready to paddle out. Get your jerseys and you should be almost ready to paddle out. Shout out to our SecGen, Gino Canlas. Drove throughout the night. Good morning and great to see you down here. G Canlas, our UPSA SecGen. Big shout out to Doc Canlas, the president of UPSA. And also shout out to Mad Dog. I know you're probably watching Ralph Texon. Five minutes and 30 seconds. All right, so the girls in our open shortboard semi-final, Daisy Valdez in red and Diana Gala in white. And our second heat will see the return of Via Estrellado in red and also Susan Escanilla in white. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Okay. So with 5 minutes remaining, we have surfer in red, in white. White, you're in first place. Red up and riding. White, you have a 7.25 and an 8.0. Red chasing an excellent requirement, but can hack at it with a few waves, possibly with 4 minutes, Red. 4 minutes remaining. All right, there's 2 minutes and 50 seconds. At this stage, Red, it still looks like you're looking for a 9.75. I don't think those last two are going to get into the region. Red, your second to last wave before 6.5, and the numbers for that last one dropping in. One minute and 54 seconds. All right, good to see our girls heading out there in the next heat. Get out there, girls. There's only 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining. One minute and 20 seconds. Forty-five seconds. Red rolling again. Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds. Red saying super busy, just trying to get this score. 10 seconds. Three, two, one.
We got women's open shortboard semifinals heat number 1 up next. Daisy Valdez versus Diane Nogalo from, so it's a La Union versus Siargao heat. This is our women's shortboard. We're about to start in a few seconds now. Got a thumbs up, so 3, 2, 1. Now we're to start Women's Open Shortboard Semifinals. Heat 1 still on with a 20-minute heat. We've got Women's Open Shortboard. Winner of this division gets 100,000 pesos for Christmas. Opening up the heat, surfer in white. Shout out to Alexis Andaluz saying good luck Team La Union. Thank you for watching, Alexis. All right, we've got a opening wave of a 3.75 for surfer in white. Still have a lot of time remaining in this heat. Now red up and riding. Red from La Union does not like how the wave looks, so kicking out. Really quick one for her. From the last heat results. Men's Open Longboard semifinals. Congratulations, surfer in white, with a total score of a 15.25. Moving on to the finals. I bet Alexis is pretty stoked to hear that announcement. The surfer in white is from La Union. Thank you guys for watching all over the Philippines. Surfer in red, getting busy out there. There we go. That was red's second wave. All right, here you go. Surfer in red, your last wave is a 5.0. Improving your score, now you're in first place. Surfer in white, yet to drop his backup score, second wave. Still in second, having a 3.75 and an opening wave for surfer in white. Such a beautiful view up here at the booth. The panoramic view of Cabugao, Sabang Beach, from left to right. And of course, the weather is such a beautiful weather today. Surfer in white, you're keeping your first priority. With 14 minutes and 40 seconds remaining on the seat. Here we go, up and riding, surfer in white. A bit of a climb and a snap. Roundhouse, and looking at this wall. A quick check snap. Staying on the point. And that's it for surfer in white, second wave. After this heat, we have the semifinals heat number 2 for women's open shortboard. Vea Estrelado and Susan Escanilla will be on that heat. Guys, get your jerseys and just get ready. We got 13 minutes and 28 seconds remaining on this heat. After that, men's open shortboard semifinals heat 1. Lemar Dalamide and John Mark Tokong. Again, another good heat on our paper. After that, PJ Alipayo and JR Esquivel. You guys are not hearing double. They are competing. Some of them are competing for the longboard division. And right after their longboard division, they actually are competing with the shortboard division too. And that's how good they are. They're both in to the next round still. That's a good turn from surfer in red and open. Oh, a bit of a wobble on the last one. Opening it up with a good turn. Unfortunately, a little bit of wobbly on the bottom turn. But again, people are liking that first snap on surfer in red. With 12 minutes and 8 seconds remaining on our finals day, women's open shortboard semifinals. All right. Surfer in red. Your last wave is a 3.25. Surfer in white. Your second wave is a 6.75. Putting you to first place. Surfer in red, you need a 5.51 to move on to the finals. And you still have 10 minutes and 45 seconds remaining on this heat.
Okay, just a reminder for everyone listening online, everyone listening on the beach, everyone listening to me in the tower. Tonight we will have the closing ceremony right down here at Sabang Beach at the judging event down here at Keto's Point in the gymnasium. Locals, friends, relatives, cousins, kids, lulas, get down here and enjoy the massive celebration, including the awarding of the Cabugao champions and also the national rankings leaders of the 2021-2 season. 10 minutes remaining.
There you go, guys. We've just been updated by our contest director, Sir John Carby, that now after this final day, we will be celebrating with the people and the locals of Sabang Beach and here in Cabugao, which is pretty awesome. Also for the kids to be able to see and get inspired of what's happening in their town, knowing they have that beautiful wave in front of them. The upcomings, the kids will be able to know what's happening and they'll be able to surf themselves and practice for our future of the Philippine surfing. Time left is 8 minutes and 58 seconds remaining. Surfer in red still needing a 5.51, holding on to the second priority. Not only will be awarding the champions here at Cabugao, but we will also announce the 2022 Pilipinas Surfing National Champion, overall champion for this year. White now taking her priority up and riding, wanting to improve her score. Her backup score is a 3.75. Let's see if it improves her score. Still holding on to the lead from Siargao. Ooh, unfortunate fall at the last move there. That surfer in white with her third wave. Now red. Up and riding. Wave not giving her the opportunity. She's kicking out and paddling out again to get another wave. She needs a 7.75. Surfer in white, your last wave, a 6.0. Improving your score to a 12.75 total. Surfer in red, now you need a 7.75 to move on to the finals with 6 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Surfer in red, you hold on to the first priority. Up and down for red, knowing that wave will not offer a 7.75, which she needs. But again, we're not saying there is no 7.75 out there. There is a 7.75 out there. Even from the last heat, we have a high scoring wave of 8.0. So definitely there's a wave there that can offer a 7.75. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, you still need a 7.75 to grab that lead. Holding on to the first priority. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Again, we can never call out this heat. We have very experienced surfers out there. Surfer in red needing a 7.75. And we all know she can get that score. With a right wave. All judges' eyes on the lineup, watching it carefully, making sure that they do not lose anything. Time, 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Up next to this heat, we've got Bea Estrelado from Sorsogon, and we have Susan Escanilla from Siargao. So we have Sorsogon versus Siargao on the next heat. But again, Surfer in red, here we go. A bigger set wave, whacking the first turn. What a big drop from Surfer in red. Man, that is what we call commitment. One of the judges wanted a few of those. That is what we call commitment from Surfer in red. That was a huge turn, a big drop. Getting excited, all of them getting excited here in the booth. I am getting stoked and excited. What a turn. 2 minutes and 23 seconds remaining on this heat. Red still needing a 7.75. And now Surfer in white up and riding, still wanting to improve her score of a total of 12.75. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. I just told you guys, we've got experienced surfers out there. If they want that score, they'll get that score in a good given wave. Man, we're checking on the replay on that last wave from Surfer in 1 minute and 18 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining, and we're still dropping on the scores. Surfer in white, your last wave is a 7.0, improving your score to a total of 13.75. Surfer in red, now you need a 8.75. That last wave you took is a 2.65. Again, because of the incompletion. 49 seconds remaining. Surfer in red, first priority. One of the judges' criteria, actually it's right here, number 1 is commitment and degree of difficulty, and that was it. Already shown you guys what a commitment and degree of difficulty looks like. I'm betting if she made that wave, she made the score. Let's count it down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it for our very exciting women's open shortboard semifinals heat number 1. Moving on to heat number 2. Sorsogon versus Siargao on this heat. Okay, here we go. Countdown begins at 3, 2, 1. That buzzer means heat number 2 is on. Women's open shortboard semifinals. Out there in red from Sorsogon, Bea Estrelada And in white from Siargao, Susan Escanilla, battling off for another position for the finals of our women's open shortboard.
Just a shout out to Daisy Valdez in that last one. That was commitment plus. Loved that commitment towards that section. We were holding our breath in the tower there. That would have gone excellent with that sort of commitment.
Spot on, Sir John Carby. If she made that wave, I'm guessing she's going to get that score that she needs to move on to the finals. But yet again, it was an incomplete turn. So we're awarding Surfer in white. Moving on to the finals. Surfer in white will be the first one for the women's open shortboard going to the finals. And on this heat number 2, we will be having the results after this, who will join Diane Nogalo on her finals with women's open shortboard. Congratulations, girls. Surfer in red, if you want to watch that replay of that wave, you can always do it YouTube. We're doing it live. And the good thing about that is we can always rewatch all the heats from the finals day all the way to day 1 here at Cabugao National Surfing Championship. Thank you guys for providing us that live feed, Vivo production. Just coming back from the boardwalk. Supporters from La Union loving that last heat. Full support for Daisy Valdez right there. We just had her birthday a few days ago. Good job, Daisy. Congratulations again. Surfer in white, moving on to the finals. No big scores yet to drop in this heat with 14 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on our time. But we still have a few big ones out there. We know that big scores are coming. And it could be coming now. We'll see if someone gets this set. Why taking a big one out there on her backside. Just checking on the wave, still running. And Red at the back, right behind her. White just getting caught up a little bit on that white water. Now, I can't decide which one to look. They're all looking really sick. Here you go. Man, those are good big waves. Not a lot of maneuvers, but again, wave height, epic. Those was great exchange from our surfers out there. Women's open shortboard. Two big waves. Good morning, Sir Congressman Ronald Singson. Again, your presence is always welcome me right here at the booth. Thank you again for having us here at Cabugao. Since day one, always having time for us here at the booth, visiting us here, making sure everything runs smoothly. Thank you again, Sir Congressman. Here we go, thumbs up from the head judge. Situation, surfer in red. Your last wave is a 4.0. Backing it up with a 1.0, putting you on first place. And surfer in white, your last wave is a 2.65. Backing it up with a 1.5 on your first wave. You need a 2.36 to move on to the finals. With 11 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Surfer in red, you have first priority. Halfway to this heat. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Surfer in white. Currently in second place, needing a 2.36. And we all know from the last heat, 2.36 is a very achievable score from what the waves are giving us this morning on our finals day. After this heat, we have men's open shortboard semifinals heat number 1. Lemar Dalamide and John Mark Tokong, both from Siargao Island.
And after the shortboard semi-finals, it's finals time, Dom. It is finals time. Big shout out to our commentator, Dom Kui. We've also had Tang Wang and Anthony helping us out here in the booth. It's great to have our local commentator, Anthony, down here. He's an absolute legend and a natural on the microphone.
Just finished her wave. Surfer in red, that's her third wave of this heat. Still surfing, surfer in white, climbing that foam ball. Oh, not completing that last turn. But personally, I am loving that pink board. I like that shiny pink board. Scores are just dropping in with 8 minutes still remaining in this heat. Very, very close heat. From a surfer from Sorsogon and surfer from Siargao Island. Marajao Karajao. Surfer in red, your last wave improved your score. It's a 6.65. Still at first place. And surfer in white, your last wave is a 5.0. Not enough for you to grab that lead to the finals. You need a 5.66, but you still have a lot of time left. 6 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Surfer in red holds on to the first priority. Again, just like what our contest director called in after the men's open shortboard semifinals, we're moving on to the final rounds. Starting off with the junior girls, next is the junior boys. We've got women's open longboard finals, men's open longboard final, and then we have women's open shortboard final. One of them will be on this heat. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining for heat number 2. We have 5 minutes left, and we will know the one who will be joining Diane Nogalo from the last heat on the finals. Surfer in white, you need a 5.66 to do that. Red up and riding, smacking that lip. Roundhouse. Rebound on the foam ball. A little bit of a pump there and not liking the rest of the wave. Kicking out, paddling back there. 3 minutes and 49 seconds remaining. Here we go, surfer in white at the back. Working on this wave. She knows she needs a score to make it to the finals. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes. Surfer in white needing a 5.96. We just today is just an average score.
Big shout out to the workers down there picking the seaweeds and the shells as their livelihood. It's beautiful traditional Philippine work right here in the Philippines. So give us a wave to the ladies down there working, collecting, making a living for their families. Say hi to them, and we also thank you for letting us into your community. They don't even know, they're working so hard, they don't even know I'm talking about them, probably because it's in English. 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes remaining, ladies. 2 minutes remaining.
I love the Philippines and the traditional workers down there is what makes this place so beautiful. Collecting the seaweed and the shells to put dinner on the table for their families. Love is love.
Locally, we call that guraman. So they're actually getting some guraman out there for food on their table. Locals here are looking at me because they know it's good. 1 minute and 23 seconds remaining. Surfer in white still needing a 5.96 to proceed to the finals. .96 is a good ride here at Cabugao. I know it's not an easy score to get, but we all know from the last heat, it is out there. 5.96. A lot of them out there. Just get the right one. 40 seconds remaining, guys. 40 seconds remaining. Next heat is out there already. White up and riding. Here we go. Is this enough for the score that she needs? And red making sure, securing herself in the finals. Looking forward to improve her wave. Currently in first. This is a good exchange from the last second of this heat. This is what we like. We've got 11 seconds and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, that is our heat number 2 of our Women's Open Shortboard semifinals. And they still got 2 waves ridden before the heat ended. Now out in the water, we're about to start our men's Open Shortboard semifinals heat number 1. And heat number 2, we all know after that, winners of that heat will move on to the finals of men's open shortboard. Still waiting to scores to drop. Good job, ladies. Good job, girls, on that heat. What a good, exciting heat, especially on the last second. Still giving us that excitement that we need. Here we go. Results has dropped and locked in. Here we go. So, winner of this last heat going to the finals of women's open shortboard. At first place, Surfer in red. Surfer in red, you're going to the finals with a total score of 12.40. Congratulations, Surfer in red. We'll see you in the finals against Dayan Nogalo. Again, Sorsogon versus Siargao on the finals for women's. Congratulations, girls. We got 2 more heats for the semifinals, and we're moving on to the final round on the final days here at Cabugao National Surfing Championship. Surfers stand by. Surfers stand by. All right, we're all set and ready in 3, 2, 1. Here we go, out in the water. Lemar Dalamide from Siargao and John Mark Tokong. Siargao. Surfer in white. Winner of the last leg. Just starting his heat early. I know he's going to get busy out there. This is the semifinals. Let's see who wants it more. Winner of the heat will go move on to the finals. Our men's open shortboard will be winning 140,000 pesos. Enough for them to buy some birthday gifts on the Christmas. Hello, Harry Chris Marson. Thank you for watching. Shout out kay Kuya Marco Villarreal. She just wants to say Kreml S. Advance na. Thank you guys for watching. And keep on watching on our finals day here at Cabugao. Surfer in white just dropped his first wave of a 4.25 with 18 minutes and 12 seconds remaining still in this heat, still a long heat. And I know we're going to see a lot of action out there. Now, Surfer in red. That is his opening wave. Surfer in red, just an up and down on his opening wave. Still got lots of time remaining. Red now up and riding. Already did a couple of turns on this wave. Making sure he's in the pocket. Looking at the wave in front of him. Smacking it at the end just for good measure. That is his second wave of the heat. "16 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, your second wave is a 5.25. And surfer in white, still yet to have his backup score. Needing a 2.01 to grab that lead. Let me say that again. Surfer in red, last wave is a 5.25. Putting you to first place. Surfer in white, your second wave, a 1.50. You need a 2.01. Still have a lot of time remaining in this heat.
$14 minutes and 50 seconds. 14 minutes, 50 seconds. Last score of red, you got that 5.25. Opening rider white. Sorry, opening of red, your last wave of 5.25. All right, looks like Surfer in white's answered back to reds. Nice little back and forth for our Surfer in white and our Surfer in red. Judges taking no time to show that they like that white. A 7.75. A 7.75. White, you are still in first place. White, you are now in first place. Surfer in red. Red, you need a 6.76. Red, you need a 6.76. There's 13 minutes and 20 seconds.
11 minutes and 52 seconds remaining. Surfer in red just finished his last wave, and it's 4.85. Still need a 6.76. Red, your last wave is a 4.85. You still need a 6.76, and you have 11 minutes and 28 seconds to do it. First priority goes to Surfer in white. Coming up next, men's open shortboard semifinal heat number 2. We've got PJ Alipayo and JR Esquivel. Again, winners of this heat will be on our men's open shortboard finals, which is the last event on our final day here at Cabugao. So also winner of this heat, currently we're watching, will be in the finals. Viewers, put it out there at live chat. Who are you in favor with? Just write their names. Are you in favor with red or are you in favor with white? Live chat is open and you guys can put it out there. Let's see who you're in favor with. Halfway through this heat, we will be able to know the first one who will be in the finals. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Surfer in red needing a 6.76. Now he has the first priority. A very good chance to be able to actually grab that score that he needed. 6.76. Always going to be a very exciting heat with this stage, because we all know that all the surfers out there are the top surfers of the Philippines. And a 6.76 is very easy to get with a wave being offered here at Cabugao, Ilocos Sur.
A nice, interesting bit of trivia right down here at Quito's Point. There was an initiative to actually put a break wall and a boardwalk along the front of this beautiful break. And there was an initiative from our Congressman Ronald to stop it and halt it so we protect a beautiful wave like Quito's Point. If we had had a break wall out the front of this, there could have been backwash, and it changes the natural dynamics of the wave. So a great visionary to stop basically human interaction destroying waves around the world, so we can enjoy our sport, so we can enjoy surfing the way nature gave it to us. So good to see. There's a bit of evidence down there, but thank God it was stopped, and thanks Kong that it was stopped before it got too bad in this area.
Thanks, John. That's pretty awesome to know. It's also a plus for us to have a surfer in the office, knowing what the nature will do, making sure that it is untouched, as natural as possible. We don't want to ruin that beautiful wave that we're watching right now. Still on 6 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in this heat. Surfer in white now up and riding, currently leading this heat with a 12.0 total score. Still wanting to improve his score and change his backup score of a 4.25. Let's see if that improves his score. Surfer in red needing a 6.76. All right, our live chat now is moving. We asked you guys who you're rooting for in the finals. Comment down below with the hashtag Pilipinas Surfing. And we've got one already up there. May Marquez is for Marama. Here we go. One vote for Marama on our live chat. Keep it going, guys. If you guys are watching, keep that live chat heating up. We need that. And we love to see. Here we go. Surfer in white, your last wave. A 6.25, improving your score to a 14.0 total score. Now, Surfer in red, you need an 8.75 score. Now you understand why May Marquez is rooting for Marama. Five minutes remaining in the seat, and we will find out who will be the first one to go into the finals of men's open shortboard. Currently leading Surfer in white with 14.0 total score. Surfer in red, you need a 8.75 to grab that lead. First priority goes to Surfer in red. You just lost priority, Surfer in red. Surfer in red, you lost your priority. Surfer in white, now you have the first priority. At this stage, people watching at YouTube, priority situation is very crucial at this stage. Very important to hold on to your first priority, especially if you're catching up a wave, so you get that lead. But again, we will see. We've got 2 votes already up on our live chat. 2 votes for Marama. Go get it. Here we go. But let's not forget, Surfer in red, his last heat before the semifinals, he had a last-minute wave that puts him on this position right now. So let's not forget about that. He can still do something about this heat in 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Two minutes and 50 seconds remaining, boys. Ooh, like that. Trying to get that wave, hoping that Surfer in white would paddle onto that one, but not catching the bait. Surfer in white liking this wave, so getting it down on the bottom. Woo! Now at the back, checking at the wave. He needs us 8.75. Will this do it? And down he goes. I'm guessing there's gonna be a paddle battle after that. 2 minutes, 2 seconds remaining. Let's see who gets the first priority. It's gonna be a good paddle battle. Let's see. Oh. Whoa. What happened? We got a collision. Okay, we got a situation. Medic, please stand by. Medic, please stand by. We got 1 minute and 28 seconds remaining. We see you, Red. We're preparing the medic out here. Now paddling out there.
Can we get a thumbs up? Thank you, Lemar. You're okay? All right.
All right,
thanks,
thank
guys.
you. Everybody
Great
was-
sportsmanship again from our surfers in the water. Guys, it's more important you're safe than any competition in the world. So heads up, Red, there's a wave coming. I don't want you to get one on the head. Just be aware there's a few sets coming in. Maybe paddle off to the side so you don't get hit on the head by another one.
50 seconds remaining. 50 seconds remaining. We suggest paddle out a bit, Red, or just paddle in if you can't. You're still okay. Surfer in white. I've been riding. 35 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Medic, stand by, please. Medic, stand by. Surfer in red is now rolling in right there at the tower. Please, if we can attend to him as quick as we can. Surfer in red needs medical attention. Let me count down in 5 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, that's it for heat number 1 of our men's open shortboard semifinals. We'll get to you guys once we know what happened to Surfer in red. We will be updating you guys. And I guess I know the family is out there watching that heat. We have a thumbs up, so he's okay. Please do not get worried. Those family and friends that is watching our Surfer in red, Lemar Dalamide. He's okay, here we go. Next heat, heat number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Last heat. Result. Congratulations, Surfer in white, John Mark Tokong. You're the first surfer that is heading to the finals later on the final day. Shout out to Arts T Vlogs from the Candon Surfers rooting for Marama. And shout out to Kawayan Vegan Surfers also rooting for Surfer in white Marama, who is moving on to the finals later on this day. Out in the water, PJ Alipayo in red from Siargao, and Surfer in white, JR Esquivel from La Union. Again, after this heat, we're going to our final round, starting off with the junior girls finals. After that, we have the junior boys finals. And then moving on to women's open longboard, and then men's open longboard. We also have women's open shortboard, and the last heat will be a men's open shortboard. So guys, watch out for that. Keep watching. Shout out to Cabugao Surfers, giving you guys love. Arts is giving you guys love. The local surfers of Cabugao, up and riding, Surfer in red, his opening ride. Surfer in red. Your opening wave of 4.50. With 17 minutes still remaining on this heat. White now. Up and riding. The backsider. Smack on the lip. A bit of a foam climb. Here we go. Ooh. We have to make sure that we are in front of that white water to call on for completion. But again, I'm not a judge. We'll see what the judges think about that last move or last turn for Surfer in white from La Union. All right, so we all know that in this heat, it's the second surfer that will be in the men's open shortboard final. So again, keeping it live chat. Guaps TV, shout out. Botiti Boys from Siargao Island. I know Carlito is around. I've seen him around. Shout out to Botiti Boys. Again, guys, who are you rooting for to be in the finals with Marama? Are you rooting for PJ Alipayo or JR Esquivel? Just put it down here at live chat. Thank you, Arts. Mabuhay. Pilipinas Surfers. Woohoo. We got an update from the last heat, Surfer in red. What happened there, Sir John Carby, our contest director?
All right, so it was just Lemire Dilamide. He just full commitment, full send on that last wave. He's okay. Just sort of rattled him on that wipeout. It was a big wipeout. He's a strong young man. He's okay. So everyone back home in Siargao there, it's okay. Lamar's okay. He's getting checked out, being checked out by the medics. It was just a tough fall.
That's really good news from John Carby, our contest director. We are so happy that you're okay, Sir Lemar Dalamide. We were very concerned about that wipeout. It is a big wipeout, but again, we're pretty stoked that you're up and okay. I bet I'll be seeing you later on our free surf. Again, those who are watching and supporting him, he's way okay. Shout out Sir Tats Tolentino and Astor Jammer. Go Pilipinas. Guys, your shout outs help us a lot. So we know your presence is out there supporting our Philippine team. Here we go. Surfer in white, your first wave is a 5.0, putting you to first place with 13 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. I hope you guys can still hear me out there because I can feel the wind is picking up a little bit. Surfer in white, vertical, negotiating a climb on a foam ball. Roundhouse, still working on that wall. Let's see what he can do on the inside part of this wave. Here we go, still looking at that wave. Looking at the back for another one at the back. Decides to pull out. We got a shout out from Mabuhay, Siargao, and Palawan surfers. Surfer in white, your last wave is a 6.25. Backing it up with a 5.0, now you have 11.25 total score. Holding on tightly on a first position on this heat. Surfer in red, you need a 6.75. Still a lot of time remaining. 11 minutes and 50 seconds. And yes, Surfer in red, you're holding on to first priority. Surfer in red, your opening wave, a 4.5. You need a 6.75 to grab on, to get that lead. 11 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. All right, live chat again. Who are you rooting for this heat? J.R. Esquivel or PJ Alipayo? If you're around here at Cabugao, Sabang Beach, and you guys can hear us, get your phones and get involved in our live chat so we will know who you are rooting for on this heat. Grab your cell phones. 9 minutes and 45 seconds remaining with Surfer in red up and riding, needing a 6.75. Bit of a caught up there at the end. We'll see that score when it drops. Again, people in the tower, people on the beach, people in the boulevard. If you're holding your cell phones right now, get into this. Visit us in our live chat and let us know who are you rooting for. One in is going for J.R. Esquivel. After this heat, we have Junior Girls Finals. Heat number 1. Catlea Isidra Casals, Pinky Alipayo, Mara Lopez, and Kyla Jane De La Torre. Please get ready. You're next. We've got one vote from Surfer in white. Holding your first priority, Surfer in white. Wanting to improve his score. Your score first, your highest score is a 6.25, backing it up with a 5.0. And Surfer in red, we're just locking in with your last wave. We'll update you soon. Here we go. Surfer in red for last wave. a 5.15. Not enough for you to grab that lead. You need a 6.11 with 7 minutes and 3 seconds remaining. Surfer in white, you're currently in first priority. Cancel Police is rooting for Surfer in white. Shout out to you watching us live here. Viewers are getting up. Now we have more. Again, get involved on this one. You guys can hear us. People on the booth, people everywhere, people around. Let us know who you guys are rooting for. Put it down on our live chat. Six minutes remaining. And Surfer in red still needing a 6.11. Surfer in white still holding on to our first priority. There we go. Alvin John Salarzon is rooting for JR white jersey. We got a lot of La Union supporter here. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, you still need a 6.11. And he's up and riding, trying to catch that score. A big whip. A vertical again. Fortunately, not making that last turn. Surfer in red. Still have enough time. 4 minutes, 32 seconds. Surfer in red, that was a 3.0. Not enough. You need a 6.11. Three minutes and 40 seconds. We got another La Union fan going for JR on this heat. And another one. Giro Telan. Go JR team. Puyat represent you. 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining in this heat. Surfer in red needs a 6.11. Junior girls, please stay wide. Junior girls finals on the water, stay wide. Two minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Surfer in red, 6.11. That is the score that you need. That's the number we need to put here to grab the lead. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Surfer in white still leading this heat, winning by 1.6. Total score of 11.25, followed by Surfer in red needing a 6.11. Priority change. Surfer in red, you're currently in first priority. Now, Surfer in white, you're in second priority. One minute and 19 seconds remaining. One minute remaining. $50 seconds remaining. $40 seconds remaining. $20 seconds remaining, guys. Now Surfer in white, up and riding. At the back, red. Up and riding, needing a score of a 6.11. What an exciting heat that was. From Surfer in red, PJ Alapayo, and Surfer in white, JR Esquivel. Now we're going to the final round. But before we do that, I'd just like to say thank you, Castle Police. He said thank you for finally switching to YouTube for live broadcast. And congrats to UPSA and all the staff for successful last national leg. Also, shout out to local surfers in Sabang. All right, here we go. Scores will be locking in. We'll let you guys know who will be on the finals of the last heat. Is it going to be the favored one, JR Esquivel, or Ripper from Siargao, PJ Alapayo? We'll soon let you guys know. All right, our final results. I know you guys are keen to know your results. Congratulations. Moving on to the finals. Against John Mark Tokong is Surfer in white, JR Esquivel of La Union. Favored at our live chat. Congratulations, JR. We'll see you guys in the finals. I know it's going to be a good one. That will be the last heat of the final days. We'll just have a few break. Trying to switch up a little bit of things and making sure the final round is up to par. We'll see you guys in a minute.
Nasa kamay mo ang swerte, ngunit hindi ito isang laro na para lang sa'yo. Dahil bukod sa pag-asang maging milyonaryo, ang pagtangkilik mo sa loto at ipapang produkto ng PCSO ay nakakalikom ng pondo para sa mga programang pangkalusugan, tulong at serbisyong medikal at kawang-gawa.
Kasal, lahat ng minimithi makakamtan sa
is our junior girls finals, heat number 1. There is only one because this is the finals. Judges giving me a thumbs up in 3, 2, 1. The buzzer of the finals. Thank you guys for watching us here live. And yes, we are going to continue that live chat we've been doing earlier, which is so cool. We've got surfer in red, Catlea Isidra Casal. Surfer in white, Pinky Alipayo. Surfer in yellow, Mara Lopez. And surfer in blue, Kyla Jane De La Torre. Still lots of waves to offer out there. Looking like a finals on that wave. Shout out to those who were giving us some feedback during the break. Jean Lomboy goes for Kath, rooting for Kath in this heat. We've got Patricia Daguman also rooting for Kat. RJ Rico Lopez going for Mara Lopez. Patricia Daguman going for Catlea. Cheering from Balair. What's up, Balair? Shout out to our water photographer present in our finals. Bren from Siargao is out there. Surfers, remember we have a surf photographer out there. Bren taking good angled shot. Blue now up and riding, opening up the finals of the girls junior. Still 20-minute heat for our finals. Surfer in blue just open up with a wave. We've got Hannah Riza Malana watching us, and she said, "Go Pinky Alipayo." We've got one now rooting for Pinky. A lot of fans from Cat watching. Come on, guys. Put your friends in here and your family and your nation, a whole province, so they be able to root on their favorite surfers. Another go for Kath, Jamela Pastor, and thank you, Balair, for watching us here live. Up and riding, surfer in white. Again, we all know on the start of the wave, once we drop in, there's a foam ball that we need to negotiate. But after that, we got a nice wall to work on too. That's one of the big reasons why, like, a lot of athletes and surfers watching the waves carefully before they go out there, trying to read the condition. It changes every minute. As you can see, it already did, but now up and riding, yellow. Quick roundhouse there, keeping herself in the pocket. And out she goes. Mara Lopez on her first wave. We got people shouting out here at the live chat, "Go Pinky! Go Mara!" Surfer in red, up and pumping. Now a wave to play with. Here we go. Ooh, missed that turn a little bit. Coming back to the pocket. Another wall to play with. A quick snap. And another one. All the way inside. Kicking out. No big scores yet to drop. 15 minutes remaining on our first finals. On our final day. Up and riding, a big wave for Surfer in Blue. That wasn't a claim. She just getting her balance back. Love going back to you, Arts. Thank you for your support. That was just Blue getting her second wave. Yet to drop Surfer in red. Here we go. The scores just updated. Surfer in yellow, your opening wave of 4.25, putting you to first place. Surfer in red, your opening wave of 3.80. You're currently in second place. Surfer in blue, you need a 2.26. Wave total of 3.0, and Surfer in white needing a 3.21 to win. Surfer in red, you need a 0.46 to win the finals. $11 minutes and 19 seconds remaining. First priority goes to Surfer in white. Second priority, yellow. Third priority, red. Last priority goes to blue. White, up and down. We got supporters from Bolero watching us right now. Thank you guys. Keep watching. Hana Riza Malana already had that update, and then we got Revic Tantoko Rodrigo. Just want to say that she loves the Kath, the wave from Kath. Here we go. Halfway mark to our Junior girls finals. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Leading right now is surfer in yellow. Really close to her is surfer in red, needing a 0.46 to win the championship, and surfer in blue needing a 2.26, and surfer in white just needing a 3.21. As you guys know, all waves achievable with the waves that Cabugao Point has been giving us the whole morning. After this, we have junior boys finals. Troy Espejon, Island Magos, Toby Espejon, and Jayward Alquiso. 2 Espejons are there on that finals. 9 minutes remaining. Yellow now up and riding, leading the pack up and down. Of course, this is the final, so I'll be updating you a lot more. This is the last heat for everybody, every division. Here we go. Surfer in red up and down. Needing just a 1.66. Now we have ice on yellow. Yellow up and riding. Roundhouse comeback. We have someone paddling at the back. Yellow still up and riding. Pumping. And waiting for the wave to build up. And here we go. Another wall to play with. Let's see what she can do. That was White trying to improve her score of a 5.45 total, currently at first. And just at the back, that was Surfer in blue. It's just an in and out. You can hear the fans in the tower all the way here. We can hear you guys from the boardwalk supporting and coaching. What an awesome thing to see here. You got the whole family out there supporting their loved ones. Here we go. Blue up and riding. Roundhouse. Waiting for that wave to build up. Unfortunate fall. I know Daisy and Jeff is out there. Look at that. We've got White up and riding. Here we go. Working on this wave. Score still dropping in for all the surfers. We'll update you guys soon once it's all locked in. Keep on going, Kath. We are all rooting for you from Belair Surfers. Kath, all the Belair Surfers are watching right now. Locked in. Eyes on the screen just for the finals. Here we go. Surfer in yellow. Last wave of a 3.85. Improving your score to a 8.1. Still remains at first place. Surfer in blue. Last score is a 3.4. You only need a 4.7 to win this finals. Surfer in red. You need a 4.3 to win. And surfer in white needing a 5.2 to win the junior girls finals with 5 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. That means we're about to race the yellow flag. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Surfer in red, you have first priority and you need a 4.3 to win the finals. Here we go. Cat Laurel. Go Alan Mogas. Go Alan. Red is up and riding, needing a 5.2 to grab that lead and hopefully get to win the finals. Three minutes and 45 seconds, and we will have our junior girls champion. Situation right now, we've got Surfer in yellow leading. Now white up and riding, needing a 5.2. Ooh. 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. And we will be able to announce our first winner of the Junior Girls Finals. Surfer in yellow still leading the pack. Now, Surfer in red in second, needing a 4.3 to grab that trophy. On third, Surfer in blue, needing a 4.7 if she wants to grab that championship trophy. And Surfer in white, needing a 5.2. 2 minutes and 43 seconds remaining. Surfer in yellow, you have first priority. Surfer in blue, second priority. And Surfer in red on third. Nail-biting finals for the junior girls. And even the live chat is heating up. All watching this beautiful final day here at Cabugao, Ilocos Sur, Kidos Point, Sabang Beach. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, you still need a 4.3. Blue up and riding, needing a 4.7. At the back, yellow now. Current leader. Still working on her wave. Surfer in blue. Still up and riding. All the way from the inside. There we go. Still working on this wave. Keep. Here we go. Surfing in blue just finished her wave. We have 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining. And we will know who is the winner of the finals, junior girls. Surfer in blue. Your last wave is a 6.05. Putting you to first place now. Surfer in yellow, you need a 5.21. Red is up and riding. What an exciting. Mark, I need your help. What a great wave. Surfer in blue. 20 seconds remaining, guys. 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is why we have the finals. There we go, boys and girls. That is Junior Girls Finals. And we will be announcing the winner later on. But we do have a few more waves to lock in before we do that. What an exciting heat. Everybody is getting excited. I'm excited. And that's just the start of our final round. What an amazing round. Thank you guys for watching. Man, that was a really good heat. And even the live chat, feeling that excitement all the way from Balear and other places. Man, I hope you guys are here right now and see just the excitement that we have on the tower, on the booth, everywhere on the beach. Even the judges are pretty excited. All right, here we go. Junior boys final heat number 1. Surfers, be careful on the inside. The shallow rocks, sharp rocks, please be careful. In 3, 2, 1. And that is the beautiful sound of the buzzer telling everybody that this is now the Junior Boys Final. Heat number 1. All right, here we go. Our winner for our junior girls. Congratulations, surfer in blue, Kyla Jane De La Torre from La Union with a total score of 9.45. What amazing last wave you got there. Congratulations, Kyla. I know your parents are really proud of you. All the family of surfers. Of course, Daisy Valdez, a competitor, and Jefferson, again, also a competitor here at this event. Congratulations. Wow. An opening wave from the junior boys out there. 2 surfers in the water. All right, here we go. Next round. Congratulations. They loving the last wave of Kyla on our live chat. Now on our junior boys final, we've got Gogo Allen Magos. Also, we said good luck, Espeon brothers. All right, right in front of us. We got junior boys final heat 1. All right, here we go. So that is our first winner of this event, Kyla Jane De La Torre, winning the juniors girls division Congratulations also to Daisy and Jeff. Proud parents of Kyla, you've taught her well. Kyla being carried out of the beach, of course. A tradition that we always do to the winner. Here they go, carried by his proud papa, Jeff. Kyla, good job. All right, our opening wave for this junior boys final. Surfer in, not a big wave on the record, but we got Surfer in blue. First wave with a 3.5, putting you in first place. Surfer in yellow, needing a 2.01. We still have a lot of time left, 15 minutes and 56 seconds. I'll be out for a while for giving way to the interview later on.
Congratulations, Kyla Jane De La Torre, for being the champion of Junior Girls Shortboard Year 2022. Kamusta ka?
Okay lang po.
Ano naman naramdaman mo na maging champion?
Wala, hindi ko po tears of joy lang po. And thank you po kay Manong Ronald sa pagpatuloy na suporta. At thank you din sa family ko kasi palagi silang nandyan pag kailangan ko sila.
Sino mga nakalaban mo kanina sa heat? Kamusta yung laro nyo?
Wild po ang gagaling po nila. Nagtiwala lang po sa sarili para manalo po.
Great job. May gusto po kayo masabi?
Sobrang proud kami na hindi namin expect na siya yung mananalo. Pero habang may time pa at nabigyan ng magandang alon, sobrang medyo advantage din siya kasi we surf here lagi. Tsaka nagpapasalamat kami kay Manong Ronald Singson sa suporta sa pag-sponsor sa amin. Manong, you're the best.
Yes, the best, Manong. Nawalan na ako ng boses. Sobrang, yung saya ko, siyempre anak ko yun eh. Meron ng kapalit sa amin dalawa ni Daisy. Ito na yung nagbunga ng yung goal namin na yung pamilya namin is nasa continuous pa rin kami nasa competition. Nandito kami lalaban hanggang pagtanda ni Kayla. Laban kami.
Support lang.
Maraming salamat, Manong Ronald.
Congratulations, Kyla Jane De La Torre. Salamat sa De La Torre family.
And also, thank you to yung teammate niya, si Mara. Si Mara yung best friend.
Kamusta naman po na magkasama kayo sa final heat? Kamusta yung laro nyo?
Okay lang po. Proud po kami sa isa't isa.
Yes. Okay, very good girls. Thank you so much. Let's go back to the competition.
Okay, that was just an interview from the first, the girls champion. Good job, Kyla. And of course, you guys seen the family, the De La Torre family, the surfing family. Now we need to give you guys the update. Yellow still dropping the score. Surfer in white. You're currently in first, surfer in white. Surfer in blue. Then again, surfer in yellow. You're currently in second and you need a 0.6 to win it. And surfer in blue, you need a 4.01 to win. Surfer in red, just finished the wave, needing a 5.4. Let's see if that was enough. Surfer in blue, you have the first priority Surfer in yellow, second priority. Such a great wave for surfer in blue on that last heat. And doing what she can do on that wave too to get that score. Congratulations again, Kyla. Now we're watching the junior boys final. After this, we have women's open longboard finals and men's longboard finals. "11 minutes remaining, boys. 11 minutes. Surfer in white, you're currently at first position. Last wave, 4.25. And your backup wave is a 3.25. Total score of 7.50. Surfer in yellow, you need a 0.6 to win this finals. Surfer in red, your last wave, 4.35. You need a 3.15 to win. And surfer in blue, you need a 4.01 to win the junior boys finals. With 10 minutes, 9 seconds remaining. Blue is up and riding. Big spray for blue, needing a 4.10. Couple of wraparounds. Another one. The big rebound on the foam ball. Setting it up. Here we go. Big smack on the lip. Another spray. Here we go. He wants more. And let's see. He's kicking out now. That was surfer in blue needing a 4.01 to win the finals. Surfer in blue, last wave, 8.0. You're now at first place. Surfer in white, you need a 7.26 to win. You're currently in second. Surfer in yellow, you're in third, needing a 4.61 to win. And surfer in red, you need a 7.16 with 8 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Surfer in yellow, you're currently in first priority. Let me repeat that. Surfer in white, you need a 7.26. Surfer in yellow, you only need a 4.61 to win. And surfer in red, a 7.16. Cancel police, loving that wave from blue, the last wave from blue. Everybody's loving it. Judges love that wave. Wide up and riding, needing a 4.61. Also showing us some spray at the back. Here we go. Digging up that rail on the water. Here we go. Setting it up for another one. Checking the wave. Deep carve. Here we go. Last bit of caught up on that last one. But he claimed it. Liking it. We'll see. Six minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Surfer in yellow putting up some scores. This will be his second wave. Surfer in yellow, your last wave. A 7.75. Putting you to first place with 14.65. Surfer in blue, you need a 6.65 to win. And Surfer in yellow, in the combo land, needing a 14.66. And Surfer in white, comboed in 14.66. And Surfer in red, also comboed, needing a 14.66 to get back. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining on our junior boys final. Again, our situation, Surfer in yellow currently at first. Surfer in blue, you need a 6.65 to win it. And Surfer in white, hanging out on the combo land on 14.66. And also together with him, Surfer in red, also comboed 14.66. Surfer in blue now, looking for a 6.65 to win the finals. Vertical white, now red up and riding, trying to get out of that combo land. Same with Surfer in white, just finished a wave. Four minutes remaining, 4 minutes. Surfer in yellow holding on to the first priority. Three minutes and 23 seconds. We got three scores locking in. I'll let you guys know. 3 minutes remaining, 3 minutes. All right, here we go. Surfer in blue. You're still in second and needing a 6.65. Surfer in red, out of the combo land. Your last wave is a 5.25. You only need a 9.4. And Surfer in white with a 5.0 on your last wave, needing a 9.65. 2 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Yellow up and down. Currently leading. Got scores dropping in for Surfer in red. Surfer in red, your last wave is a 5.25. Not enough. We need a 9.4. And Surfer in yellow, 5.0, needing a 9.65 to win it. Now Surfer in red. Blue up, needing a 6.65 to win this finals. Let's see what he can do. One minute and 5 seconds remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. Forty seconds remaining. 35 seconds remaining. Surfer in blue still needing a 6.65. Last wave of a 3.3, not enough. Surfer in red needing a 9.4. And Surfer in white needing a 9.65 to win the finals. 18 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He knows it. He has that victory lap. That was it for our junior boys finals. We'll give you guys the official results after this. Next is women's open longboard finals with Ashley Lopez versus Aping Agudo Siargao against La Union. Another solid heat. Again, we're in the finals. Amazing finals. Has been shown 2 heats just this finals, and it's been amazing.
Just waiting for the boys to get off the rocks. Girls, be on standby out the back. We'll be underway very shortly. Just waiting for... All right, girls. We are underway in 3, 2, 1. Okay, the results of that junior boys coming in first place. Our surfer from Siargao, Toby Espion. Well done, Toby. Great surfing. Second place, also from Siargao, surfer in blue, Jaywood Alciso. There was a late situation change between white and yellow, white and red. Red coming in third place. Red coming in third place. Troy Espion and Alan Magos, our upcoming legend from Belair, coming in fourth place. Well done, Alan Magos. Congratulations, junior boys. All right, congratulations, boys. Just like the junior girls, the next generation of Pilipinas surfing is going places. I know all these kids. It was great to see Daisy's daughter get into that because that's generational stuff going on. Also, shout out to Dodo and Sandra having two boys in that final. I know Dodo, legend from Cabugao, will be super happy to have those boys starting to climb the ranks of Philippine surfing in the junior division. Okay, White, a 6.75. White, a 6.75 for your opening ride. All right, Red, a 5.25 for your opening wave. Red, a 5.25 for your opening ride. All right, Toby Espion getting chaired to the interview area where he will get interviewed by our local media. 16 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
Congratulations, Toby Espejon, for winning Junior Boys Shortboard Division here in Cabugao, Ilocos, Philippine Surfing Nationals Leg 4. So, kamusta ka naman?
Sobrang saya kasi first time ko nakapunta dito and then nanalo. Yun, sobrang saya. Gusto ko palang pasalamatan lahat ng pamilya ko nanonood. Sponsor ko, Ate Andy, Kuya Chepox, pamilya, Ma, Auntie, thank you so much sa suporta. Sa girlfriend ko, salamat. Yun lang, sobrang saya. Thank you.
Kamusta yung hit mo kanina? Sino mga nakalaban mo dun?
Yung mga nakalaban ko is sobrang galing din. Yung mga kalaban taga sa amin, yung isa taga Baler. Yun, talagang nag-relax lang ako doon din. Naghantay ng magandang alon para makakuha ng magandang score. Yun lang.
Okay, congratulations,
so
Toby Espejon.
Ito pala yung kapatid ko din, naka-final ko din.
Ano naman po masasabi niyo dalawa na umabot kayo dalawa sa finals?
Sobrang saya kasi di ko na-expect na makapasok ako sa final kasi ang daming magagaling. So, naglaro lang ako tapos yun, nakaabot sa final. Yun.
Ew! Congratulations, Troy Espejon! Ew!
All right, that was an interview with our newly crowned champion on our junior boys. Toby, here we go. On this heat, we have women's open longboard. Still have 14 minutes and 20 seconds for this heat. Again, congratulations, Toby, going home with a 40,000. Winning money on that division. I know Siargao is pretty proud of you. Good job, buddy. All right, we got two scores. About to drop on this heat. Revic Tontoco Rodrigo just want to say congratulations, Toby. And nice one, Alan. Well done. Right. Surfer in white. Your last wave is a 7.75. Still in first position. And surfer in red, your last wave is a 5.35. You need a 9.15 to win this finals. Surfer in white currently at first with 7.75 and a 6.75, total score of 14.50. Celebration is just going on everywhere. Congratulations again to our winners of women's, girls, and boys junior division. 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining until we get to call who will be the crowned champion for our women's open longboard. Surfer in red needing a 9.15, holding on to the second priority with 11 minutes and 45 seconds remaining on the clock. We're about to enter our halfway mark of this heat, this finals. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining, girls. Still leading Surfer in white with total score of 14.50. And Surfer in red needing a 9.15. First priority goes to Surfer in white. Great heat from our last heat. I know people from Siargao is watching right now from that last heat. All your friends in Siargao is watching from last heat. Toby. Priority change. Surfer in red. Now you hold on to first priority. Surfer in white, you just lost your priority. You're now in second. After this, we have our men's open longboard. It's against John Marie Ebueza versus J.R. Esquivel, both from La Union. Eight minutes remaining. Minutes remaining. Again, congratulations, Kyla, winning the girls junior. Seven minutes remaining, girl. 7 minutes. Got 3 more heats for this final day. White now up and riding. Leading. Ooh. Last wave for White. Let's see if it improves her score. Currently holding the highest wave score of a 7.75. Backed it up with a 6.75. Now Red up and riding, needing a 9.15. Surfer in White, your last wave does not change your total score, but you're still in first. Surfer in Red is still rolling. Now White up and riding on the nose. Making sure Surfer in Red can see what she did. Putting the board down and see if we could. That's it for Surfer in White. Surfer in Red, your last wave is a 4.5. 5 minutes remaining. You still need a 9.15 with 5 minutes remaining on the time. Next is men's open longboard finals. You guys can head out now and paddle out for your heat. Surfer in White. Your last wave, a 5.25. Not changing your total score, but you're still on first position. Getting closer to the winner of this final women's open longboard with 3 minutes 55 seconds remaining. Surfer in white, you get first priority. Three minutes remaining. Again, surfer in white, you're awarded the first priority. Surfer in red, you need a 9.15 to win this finals. Again, to all the viewers, yes, it is the final day. Today is the final day. We will do all the events. Today we will have all the winners, even our national champion will be awarded today for this year, the 2022. Surfer in red now, thinking about taking this wave, and she did. Up and riding now, red, needing a 9.15. And she knows that will not give her a score that she needs to win this finals. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining, girls. Next heat, men's open longboard. You guys can start paddling now. Don Maria Buesa and JR Esquivel. "50 seconds remaining. Red up and riding. "20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This will not be counted on her wave count, but I think it's a victory lap for her. We'll see when the finals score has been locked in. Thank you, guys. That is our women's open longboard final. Next, our men's open longboard final. Out in the water, we've got John Maria Buesa and JR Esquivel. A 20-minute heat. We got 2 more heats to go. And that's it for our final leg of the Pilipinas Surfing Championship. This is just an appetizer of what's coming up next year. We all know it's going to come up real good next year for our leg. But we are still here on our final leg at Cabugao, Ilocos. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Now we're starting off our men's open longboard finals. In red, John Maria Buesa, and in white, JR Esquivel. And the winner for the last heat, the women's open longboard finals. Congratulations, surfer in white, Aping Agudo, with a total score of 14.50. You are the champion for our women's open longboard. Again, congratulations. Congratulations, Shargao. She is going home with a 100,000 pesos in her pocket. I bet your friends and your family will be waiting at the airport when you get home. Okay, the girls starting at the beach, doing their congratulations and good sportsmanship for the girls. On the way close to the tower to do their regular carry off. Surfer in white, first wave, a 6.0. Again, surfer in white, your first wave, a 6.0. Looking like this is going to be a high-scoring heat. Still a lot of time left. And of course, we're just waiting for to interview our women's open longboard champion from Siargao, Amping Agudo. Celebration is going on at down, being carried on off the beaches. The winner, surfer in white, congratulations. Winner of our women's open longboard. Last leg 2022. Okay, we got two scores. For white, I think it's just an in and out. I didn't see it, but looking at the score, it looks like it's an in and out.
Aping Agudo, congratulations for being the champion of Longboard Open Women's Year 2022.
Salamat.
Kamusta ka?
Okay lang. Sobrang happy talaga ako. Isa ito na dream ko na manalo, tapos nanalo. So yun.
How was the heat? Kamusta laban?
Okay lang. Intense yun. Kasi si Ashley din magaling. So yun, pero tinry ko lahat yung kaya ko.
Ano pakiramdam na
sobrang happy
ikaw yung
talaga.
champion?
Happy talaga. Yun lang.
Meron ka ba mga papasalamatan?
Yung family ko, yung husband
Dito ba yung
ko, yung mga
family?
friends. Yeah. Yeah, yun lang. Kasi mga friends ko, yung kapatid ko, lahat sila sa bahay. Yun, sa suporta, tapos sa encouragement. Yun lang.
Kiss, kiss.
How do you feel?
I'm very proud. She's worked very hard, surfed many years trying to do longboard comps, and now she's finally made it. So I'm proud. Yeah.
Congratulations again. Happy Agudo. Nice.
That was an interview for our winner of our Women's Open Longboard. Of course, family so happy and proud of her. Congratulations. All right, there's one more score to drop in. I'll update you guys on the current situation. Thirteen minutes remaining. 13 minutes remaining. We just have to wait for one more score. So there we go. Surfer in red. Last wave, an 8.0. You're currently leading. And surfer in white, you need a 5.76 to win the finals. With 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
An exciting fact is this is guy currently riding out there was here in the 2018 longboard final also, and there's going to be a matchup later in the men's shortboard with John Mark Takong and JR Esquivel. Will be a rematch of the 2018 final. Let's see how things go this time. That was information handed down to me by Mike Ejon from My Life on Board, a great surf journalist and full of information.
Thanks, John. That's our event director. Surfer in yellow just finished his last wave. Again, not only he's in the finals for the men's longboard, he's also in the finals for a men's open shortboard. Whew. Red now up and riding. Got a few more scores logging in. Halfway through to the finals. 10 minutes remaining. Thank you, SJ, all day, shouting out for everybody, the staff and the crew. He said, thanks for a great event, guys. Still dropping in 2 scores. Nine-minute remaining. All right, surfer in white, last wave of 7.75. Remains on first, and surfer in red, last score of 5.0. You now need a 5.75 to win the finals of the men's open longboard with 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. White, first priority. Again, surfer in red. You need a 5.75. And you got lots of time left. Shout out to Ian Charlie. This is bueno. I called it. I said high scoring heat, and it is becoming a high scoring heat. Highest wave is a 7.75. Backing it up with a 6.0. Surfer in white, currently at first from La Union. And surfer in red actually holding the highest wave, which is an 8.0. Just backing it up with a 5.0. Up and riding now, red. Trying to improve his backup score of a 5.0. Let's see if this is enough. Hanging 5 and hanging 10 as long as he can do it. All the way to the inside. Now white at the back. Big roundhouse. And there we go. Trying to get back there as quick as he can for the first priority. Shout out Ira Joyce Bueno watching all the way from San Juan. Thank you for watching. Scores are dropping in. It's going to be a good one. Six minutes remaining, boys. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. And then we will know who will be the champion to our men's open longboard.
Just waiting on those scores to drop, surfers. Attention, surfers. After the women's shortboard final, there will be a 10-minute break before the men's final. Okay, guys, just an update. After the women's shortboard final, there will be a small 10-minute break before the men's open final. 4 minutes remaining, just waiting for these scores to be updated.
Both surfers are up now, trying to improve their scores with 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Shout out to Boss Mike Vlog. Thank you for watching. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Surfer in white. Your last wave, a 6.55, putting you to first place. Surfer in red, you need a 6.3 to win. With 2 minutes and 23 seconds remaining. Surfer in red, your last score is a 4.75, and now you're up and riding. Surfer in red up, looking for a 6.3 to win the finals. Surfer in red, risking everything on his last wave. It is risky, but again, he knows this is the finals. There's no more heat after this one. 1 minute and 23 seconds remaining. Red yet to drop a last wave. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. A very, very, very close heat on our men's open longboard finals. 50 seconds. I'll be calling this every 10th because it's crucial. 40 seconds. "30 seconds remaining. White up and riding. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Again, another nail-biting heat for our men's open longboard finals. Once the scores are in, we will be announcing our winner for our last leg of Pilipinas Surfing for men's open longboard finals. Guys, live chat is still on. We don't have the final results yet, so if you guys want to be into this, let us know who you think won on that last heat. Again, if you guys remember our contest director, we will have 10-minute break before we start on to our women's open shortboard finals and our men's open shortboard finals. Two last heat of today. All right, here we go. Final scores just locked in. I know you guys are waiting. Surfer. Last wave for Surfer in red. Needing. You got a 6.60. Enough to be the winner of the men's open longboard 2022 here at Cabugao. Congratulations, Sir John Maria Bueza, winner of men's open longboard finals. Guys, stay really close. We'll just have a few minute break before we start our women's and men's final shortboard finals. Again, congratulations, guys. Congratulations, winners. Of course, you've got all right, here we go. Winner from the last heat. Getting carried out of the beach. Tradition that we always have for winners. All right, here we go. Quick announcement. We're moving on to Women's Open Shortboard Finals. We are moving on to the Women's Finals. Here we go. We're about to start. Judges, thumbs up. 3, 2, 1. All right, we just started our Women's Open Shortboard Finals. In red, Diane Nogalo versus Vea Estelado. 20-minute heat. We will know after this heat our winners. Congratulations again, Jo Marie Bueza.
Congratulations, Jo Marie Bueza, for winning, being the champion of the Men's Open Longboard year 2022. Kamusta ka?
Okay, sobrang saya ko din sa mga...
How was your hit?
Sobrang saya, tsaka super close yung hit namin. Then, nakakuha ko lang last wave. And then, hinintay ko yung score talaga, yung last wave ko. Then, nakuha ko. Then, super saya ko talaga. And nagpapasalamat ako sa family ko and sa LU Surf team.
How does it feel na ikaw yung champion ngayon?
Sobrang saya. Di ko alam masabi ko kasi first time ko lang manalo. Then sobrang saya talaga. And thank you sa UPSA and lahat ng mga tumulong and sumusuporta.
Ano mindset mo para maging champion dito sa competition na to?
Mindset ko is ginawa ko lang yung kaya kong gawin and yun dumating rin yung pagkakataon na nangyari rin.
Sino yung pinaka-idol mo or mentor dito sa competition?
Pinaka-idol ko yung nakahit ko si Kuya Jer Esquivel.
Dito ba siya?
Ayan po. Si Kuya Jer.
Idol! Idol niya!
Kuya JR, ano naman po masasabi mo na kayo dalawa ni Jo Marie pumasok dito sa championship day?
Sobrang saya ko kasi nasa kanila talaga yung susunod na generation. Actually, si Jo Marie talaga yung nasa tingin ko na parang susunod sa akin sa La Union na parang kasi sa shortboard, longboard siya yung talagang competitive na nakikita natin. Tapos yun, sobrang happy ko kasi sobrang taas ng level up ng surfing nila. And sobrang saya ko kasi siya yung nanalo ngayon dito.
Nagte-training ba kayo together sa La Union?
Yun, sobrang palagi kaming magkasamang nagsisurf. Nagbibigayan kami ng advice kung ano yung tamang gawin. Kahit sa kung saan kami pumunta, nagbibigayan kami ng advice. Tapos, lagi kaming sabay na nagsisurf. Actually, kami lang yung palaging nagsisurf sa may spot na kung saan sa La Union, sa may bowl. Kaming dalawa lang palaging nagsisurf doon.
Ano masasabi mo kay JR?
Si Kuya Jer is sobrang galing niya and palagi akong ina-advise na ganito, ganyan. Then, super saya ko na nanalo ako dito sa Cabugao.
Okay, thank you very much. Congratulations again. Go, go, go!
All right, that was an interview to our newly crowned Men's Open Longboard champion, Jo Marie Bueza. And good sportsmanship with JR being there. Still pretty stoked for that winner. I know Magnon will be very, very happy. His father was here together with us getting a judge's certificate. One of the old surfers in La Union, a good friend of mine too. Congratulations, JR. Junior Ebueza. 16 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on this heat of our Women's Open Shortboard Finals. Surfer in red. Your opening wave is a 6.0. And surfer in white, a 2.75, needing a 3.26 to win this finals. Still a long way to go for this heat. Lots of things can happen. Very small score that surfer in white needs, just a 3.26. "15 minutes remaining. This finals of the women's open shortboard. One more heat and it's a wrap. But right now we're focusing on this finals of women's.
Big shout out to Brendan Lopez out there in the lineup since the beginning of the finals. A long swim for Brendan Lopez. Travel in last night. And here he is. Hey, Brendan Lopez. What a photographer, man. Big shout out to the boy. And a big thank you to Dencho. All his work behind the scenes here to make this event run smoothly and beautifully. We appreciate you, Dencho. Lub, lub. Okay, once again, surfers in the next final will be J.R. Esquivel and John Mark Maramatakong. It's a replay of the 2018 final. So much going on. A replay, but right now we've got the women's final in the water. Red, you're now in priority. Red, you are now in priority and up and riding. Red starting to link together some major combinations. White dropping in out the back. Red locking her wave. White getting into the zone now.
Here we go. Scores just locked in. Surfer in red. Last wave a 7.25. Proving your score. And surfer in white. Last wave 5.50. Not enough. You need a 7.75 to win the finals of the women's open shortboard. 12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Surfer in white. You need a 7.75.
Okay, my bad. I apologize to Piso Alcala. Piso Alcala just got updated from Mike Ejon. JR won the 2018. It was actually Piso won the longboard in 2018. Marimar won the shortboard against Piso Alcala in the 2018 final. So my shout out to Piso. I was just shouting out to Piso and Marimar win the final of the 2018 Cabugao Championship. It was a Marimar Championship last year. I just apologized to Piso. I let out the wrong information. It was actually Piso Alcala in the final here back in 2018, whereas J.R. Esquivel was in the longboard final back-to-back. My apologies to Piso. So again, surfers in the next heat. And once again, thanks again, Mike Ejon, for the update. My bad. Surfers in the next final, JR and Marimar. There will be a 10-minute break after the siren of the women's shortboard. A 10-minute break before you start your heat.
Still watching the Women's Open Shortboard Finals. Halfway through the finals, 10 minutes and 9 seconds still remaining in our time. Surfer in red still leading, winning by 5 points, and Surfer in yellow from Sorsogon needing a 7.75. Shout out to those supporters in Sorsogon. Your athlete is out there doing her very best and just needing a 7.75 to bring back that trophy to you guys. Here we go. Right again, up and riding. Boom. Bit of a first turn and a climb. Here we go, looking at that wall. Boom. With authority. Heading back to the pocket, checking out the wave if there's still to offer. And that's it for Surfer in white. Needing a 7.75. Let's see if that's enough. With 8 minutes and 39 seconds remaining. Surfer in white, your last wave, a 4.25. Does improve your score, but you still need a 7.75. Now up and riding at the back. Red wanting to improve and replace her backup score of a 6.0. And again up and riding. Red still up and riding, wanting to improve her score with a 7.25 and a backup score of a 6.0, wanting to replace that backup score. Surfer in white needing a 7.75 to grab that finals with 7 minutes and 13 seconds remaining in our time. Giving you guys it live on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching. Shout out to Kamea, Alikay, Rodrigo, saying go Ate Dayan and Ate Bea. 6 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Winner of this finals of Women's Open Shortboard will be bringing home a 100,000 pesos in cash to bring home to their hometown. Again, thank you, SJ. If you missed it, if you missed the call for our men's open shortboard finals, we'll be doing that one after this heat, but of course we will have a 10-minute break before we do that. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining, and Surfer in white needing a 7.75 to win this finals. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining, and we will have our women's open shortboard champion. Current situation, we've got Surfer in red at first. Now White up in riding, needing a 7.75. And still doing this wave. Looking at that wall, giving it a bit of a whip and a climb. And that's it for Surfer in White, needing a 7.75. Okay, score set to drop. Surfer in White, last wave, a 5.80. Not enough. You need a 7.45 to win this heat. For 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Shout out to Ingamore Ancheta saying congrats to Jo Marie. Surfer in red, we still have 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Surfer in white, you need a 7.45. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Again, next to this heat is a men's open shortboard finals, but we will have a 10-minute break. So boys, remember we will have a 10-minute break. Two minutes and 34 seconds. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. First priority is awarded to Surfer in white. Second priority goes to red. 1 minute and 47 seconds. Surfer in white, you do need a 7.45. One minute and 20 seconds remaining. White now paddling, looking for that score of a 7.45. Let's see if she can get that. White up and out. 1 minute remaining for this women's finals, open shortboard finals. 50 seconds remaining. Priority goes to Surfer in red with 43 seconds remaining. Surfer in white needing a 7.45. 35 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. $20 seconds remaining. Red has first priority. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Double buzzer means that is it for women's open shortboard finals. We'll be announcing it to you guys when the scores have finally locked in. Upcoming next men's open shortboard finals, we'll have a 10-minute break before we start the men's finals. Men's finals, we have John Mark Tokong, just currently the winner of our leg 3 at Borongan. And of course, we got JR Esquivel in white also joining our longboard finals just earlier ago. They'll be meeting up later in the men's finals. We'll see you guys after the interview. See you later. Here we go. The final score is in. Congratulations for our champion in women's open shortboard. Congratulations, surfer in red, Dayan Ogalo, with a 13.25 total score. Congratulations, Dayan. Dayan currently heading back to the beach. All of her friends and buddies from Siargao waiting at the beach.
So we're going to be underway, guys, in about 5 more minutes. Surfers in the water, we're going to be underway in about 5 more minutes, okay? Which means free surfers, you need to get out of there. Surfers, make your way over. There's 5 more minutes. Attention to the judges, 5 more minutes.
Congratulations, Diana Gallo, for being the champion of our Open Women's Shortboard Year 2022.
Thank you so much.
How was your hit kanina?
It was really fun and we're just having fun there with my best friend, and then yun, the wave is pumping. Like lucky nakakuha ko ng magandang waves.
Nice. How does it feel to be the champion?
It was really, really good kasi matagal ko na tong pangarap and now I made it.
Wow.
And I just,
mga papasalamatan.
Yes, but I just wanna say thank you so much sa auntie ko. Kung wala siya, wala din po ako dito. Ate Neldy, thank you so much, Mama, Papa, para po to sa inyo. Good to surf. And the Happy Islanders family, thank you, guys!
Tara, pasok kayo! So, kamusta naman yung hit nyo? Yung kasama mo kanina?
Okay lang naman po. It was intense kasi si Bea din po, isa din po siya sa pinakamagaling na surfer din. Yun po, it was really good po. It was really good hit.
Okay, thank you so
much.
Thank you! Congratulations again, Diana Nagalo.
Thank you!
Congrats!
All right, we got that interviewed out from our winner of our Women's Open Shortboard. We are about to enter our last heat on our final day, Men's Open Shortboard.
1 minute. Judges, can you guys please get to your seats? Judges, 1 minute. Surfers, 1 minute. We are underway for the last heat, the last final, the last division, the last everything right here at the beautiful Cabugao. Once again, shout out to the local boys for letting us come and have this event here. Without the local surf community, we aren't here. So, maraming salamat to you boys. Big shout out to Keto, obviously also. Keto's Point, the original OG from here. So, thanks guys. 30 seconds, surfers, 30 seconds.
Out in the water, surfer in red, John Mark Tokong from Siargao Island, winner of the last leg from Morongan. And we have surfer in white, JR Esquivel from La Union. Stand by, surfers. We're about to start our last heat. the final heat, the final leg, to the final day. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Out in the water. Two surfers who will battle. Who will be the champion? Guys, you know where to put it. You know where to put your thoughts. We'll be able to try to shout it out to you guys. Live chat at YouTube. Who are you guys rooting for? Still a 20-minute heat. Congratulations again to Diane Nagalo for winning the Women's Open Shortboard Finals. So far, we have 5 champions today, 5 champions already, and will be the final one. Let's see who will be able to crown as the winner of our men's open shortboard. Congratulations, Kyla Gendelatorre, Toby Espihon, Amping Agudo, John Marie Ibueza, in the last heat, Diane Nagalo. Opening wave for the finals, men. Surfer in red. Opening wave for surfer in red. Judges was locked in and focused on that one. Surfer in white now at the back, thinking about it and moving back. Surfer in red, putting up the scale for today. Surfer in red, your score from that last wave, a 6.25. 6.25 with 16 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. Yet to get a wave, surfer in white. White with his opening wave, going vertical on that turn. Staying on the pocket. Couple of snap turn. Here we go, another section of the wave, vertical. Trying to dig in deep, checking on the wave, is still to offer. Here we go, and then a kick out. That's the surfer in white wave opener. Surfer in white, your opening wave is a 5.00. Only needing a 1.26 to win this heat with 15 minutes and 28 seconds still remaining on this heat of our men's shortboard finals, the last heat of the whole event. And even this year, 2022, this is the last leg the final leg. Winner of the seat will be going home with a 140,000 pesos in cash prize. Surfer in white, your last wave is a 2.25, putting you to the lead. Surfer in red, yet to have a backup score. You only need a 1.0. 13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on our men's open shortboards finals. Jeffrey Esquivel saying go, 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 JR on our live chat. Twelve minutes remaining on our final heat for men's open shortboard. White now up and riding. Foam climb on the first turn on his wave. Red at the back, not liking that wave, heading back. While white still up and riding on the inside part of the wave. May Marquez, bring it home, Marama. Shout out to you. Thank you for watching. Again, we will be celebrating this event later here at the town of Cabugao. Surfer in red, going vertical. And another one. Making this possible, UPSA, United Philippine Surfing Association, of course, our leg presenter, Province of Ilocos Sur, Philippine Charity Sweepstakes Office, Congressional Office of 1st District of Ilocos Sur, supported by Philippine Amusement and Gaming Corporation, Tanduay, MVP Sports Foundation, and NextGen Philippines. This event is recognized by the Philippine Olympic Committee and the Philippine Sports Commission. Let's not forget supporting us from day one, Congressman Ronald Singh Sun, right here at the booth, watching all the way to the finals. Here we go. Nine minutes and 48 seconds. Surfer in red, last wave is a 7.0. Improving your score. Say surfer in white, a 4.25. Needing an 8.25 of a score to win the seat. Time remaining 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Surfer in white needing 8.25 to win this finals. Eight minutes and 3 seconds remaining.
Just be aware, all you people viewing and watching online, okay, just for those of you watching online, there's a little bit of confusion with the time clock. There is 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. We always go off our competition time clock.
White up and riding. Needing a 8.25 with 7 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. Still up and riding, looking for a wall to play with. Here we go. Waiting for that wave to reform. Going to the air with that one, an air reverse. Wanted to finish hard, but just right in front of the rocks. 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Needing 8.25. Six minutes remaining. Surfer in white. Last wave is a 6.0. Not enough for you to move up. The first place, you need a 7.25 with 5 minutes and 35 seconds remaining on my clock, which is the official timer of this event. 5 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Red up and riding, wanting to improve his score and replace his backup score of a 6.25. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. Yellow flag is up. Four minutes and 30 seconds. Four minutes remaining on our final heat of the final day here at Cabugao National Surfing Championship. Everybody's on their feet, getting excited. Three minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Surfer in white needing a 7.25 to grab that lead and win this men's open shortboard finals. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. White currently in second, needing a 7.25. Let's see if the wave will offer something for him to get that score that he needs. I won't be calling out our shout out for now. We are focused in on the boys out there, making sure that they have that information they need with 2 minutes and 33 seconds remaining on this heat. First priority is white. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Currently at first, Surfer in red. And in second, needing a 7.25 of a score. Nail-biting time for them. 1 minute and 48 seconds. Hoping to get a set come in to be able to see if we can get that score from Surfer in white. We will see. One minute and 20 seconds remaining. 1 minute and 7 seconds. Will White take this one? Passed into it. 58 seconds. Here we go. Ah, 48 seconds remaining. Red taking this wave. 38 seconds remaining. "30 seconds remaining. Surfer in white again needing a 7.25. Just hoping for a set wave to come in with 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. White seeing something what we don't see there, but you've got 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good job, good job, good job.
And that is the sound of the tower. Thank you, sir. What an amazing event. What a year ender. Thank you guys for supporting this event. We will be announcing our men's open shortboard champion. Everybody releasing their relief for that last seat. Guys, remember, we will have our awarding tonight right here at Cabugao, Sabang Beach. Right there on the covered court. We will see you guys later and celebrate this beautiful event presented to us here at Cabugao National Surfing. Here we go. We'll just wait for the surfer in red and surfer in white to roll in. What an amazing show of sportsmanship there. Rolling in, surfer in red and surfer in white, Siargao and La Union. What a show, guys. Thank you, guys.
All right, just as you guys get clear of the rocks, I'd like to announce the Open Men's Shortboard Champion for 2022 in Cabugao, John Mark Marama Tokong. Well done, Marama. And in second place, or first runner-up, J.R. Esquivel from La Union. Shout out to JR. Category 2 divisions, second place in both. That's a huge level of skill. Amazing. Before the interviews, I will close the event proper in a prayer, giving glory to God. So, dear God, thank you for this entire event. Thank you for the region of the province, of everything we are here. Thank you for the waves we have in Ilocos, in Cabugao. Thank you to the locals and bless them, Lord. Thank you for your protection across the event. Thank you for your blessing across this event. Thank you for your spirit of love and joy that was experienced here in Cabugao. Lord, I ask you, bless this town more and more and protect it always and show your favor upon your people here in Cabugao. God, we give you the glory. We give you the honor and we give you all the adoration in Jesus Christ's mighty name. Amen.
Congratulations, everybody who's here now at Cabugao. Congratulations, UPSA. That was John Carby, our event director. Congratulations, John. What an awesome year.
I'm going to pass this over to Anthony now. He can announce the closing ceremonies and shout out to his local crew.
Yeah, the closing ceremony will be 6 p.m. guys at the covered court in Sabang. Thank you.
There we go. Our local commentator, Sir Anthony, Sir Anthony, can you say that in your local language, sir?
Thank you, Dom. Amin nga kaya't na umay agkodyete sa closing ceremony, guys. Umay kayo to no 6 p.m. at the covered court. Thank you. Agiyamanak.
There we go. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations, UPSA, the technical office, the technical team, IT team, the media, of course, the judges. It's really hard work, but they've done it. They've done it well. They've done it with the level that we expect them to do it. This is just the first year, and I expect next year will be pretty awesome. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for supporting us here. Of course, thank you, John Carby, making sure everything runs smoothly. Weena, you're awesome.
There's no big roles. There's no small roles. Everyone pulled together here. This thing's happened. Let's let the surfers have their time. Well done, Murray Kong.
Marama will be having his interview.
Congratulations, John Mark Tokong, for being the champion of Open Men's Shortboard Year 2022. How are you?
Oh, feel tired. Exhausted, but feels amazing. Feels
How
so
was
good.
the heat?
The heat was pretty fun. The waves, it's like probably double overhead for me because I'm small now. Yeah, it was fun. I was with against GR Iscabil from La Union. So this guy, he's one of the best surfer in the Philippines. So yeah, so I'm just like, for me, my plan, I was just sticking on my plan step by step.
Wow,
So
okay.
not expecting anything that I'm gonna win or lose or anything like that. So I'm just making it sure that I'm just gonna stick on my plan, and
Okay.
yeah. So there's always plan A and plan B. So yeah, so happy.
What does it feel like to be the champion?
Oh well, first of all, I really I'm so happy to be here and surfing in this kiddo spot again, and to all the people here in the all the locals here, and yeah, I just want to say thank you to all the locals for sharing your waves and for being so nice, such a beautiful people here. Yeah, so and to all the APSA, the Pilipinas Surfing, and the Jads, and of course to you, of course to.
me in endless reverie. Oceans in your tears, sacred atmosphere. It's amaranthine love. Hey, step into your vista. We can intertwine if you let me be your mister. Time is an illusion. First to realize is hit the height of evolution.
Hey, what's up, guys? You know, just to let you know that the wave's actually pretty good. And yeah, working with this team, it was amazing. Moran, do you know who's this guy? Okay, one question. How do you feel to be a surfer?
How do I feel? Always talk.
Second question. Why you have abs?
I don't have abs anymore. I'm a dad bod now.
Guys, thank you, and I hope
Thank you for
like
your wonderful question, Marikong Tukong.
Yeah,
I
so
like that.
thanks for watching, guys. Woo! Keep it updated. I'll keep you updated that the next episode is on the way. Yay!
with two rich sauces.
Normally, look like my time to count it on.